So I think we should be good to go on the YouTube side. And so here is the plan. We never sacrificed Lady P ever. Lady P is not playing, though. So our goal is to win 4 no evidence games by getting the ghost right in a row on 4 different maps. The maps are going to be Raven, Cedar, Aspen, and Plantation, Stone Manor. The maps can be done in any order. I'm just worried about getting the ghost right. I'm not worried about getting a perfect game. None of that. We're going to have 3 hours to try to complete this challenge. Okay, 3 hours. If we fail to do it in 3 hours, then we are screwed. And I must eat one of the nasty, disgusting, worst black licorice that you've ever tasted in your life. One of these. See how it says soft and delicious? It is not delicious. It is the worst thing you could ever have. The worst thing that's probably ever been created by man. Now, I'm probably going to start in Aspen because it is annoying. It is annoying. I'm going to put this timer up just so we can run it because I don't want to mess with like stuff in between. We're only going to count in-game time for the hours. Yummy, not yummy, Phoenix. Not yummy. Do your best to help me eat that. Thank you, Saywan. I would not have expected anything less. Would not have expected anything less. Soft and delicious. Yeah, soft and delicious. My ass. That's for sure. Don't know if my ass is soft. Well, it is soft. Is it delicious? I have no idea. I have no idea. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yes. Licorice is absolutely disgusting. We do know that there are 2 types of people in this world. People who hate black licorice and gaslighters. Because there is no way anybody can actually like to eat licorice. Anybody who says they do have to be the biggest liars known to man. Have to be. Have to be. All right. Now, for the custom difficulty, because that's probably going to be the thing, I'm probably going to adjust it a little bit because I don't want to necessarily do no evidence. Or not, we are doing no evidence. I don't necessarily want to do, like, super high sanity right off the bat. I'm just going to start it at 90. We're just going to start it at 90. Everything else is just kind of like this. I might just change that to medium. Maybe. Just so we do have something. But demons can hunt us right away at 90. Demons can hunt us right away at 90. So there is that. No evidence. We're not worried about cleanse, but I'm not worried about multiplayer. All right. Now I'm going to start out of Aspen because Aspen, the looping spot is like literally the freaking worst in the world. Like Marmite, maybe so. Maybe so. I've not had that before, but I have heard disgusting things. But I'm pretty sure it's very crazy as well. People who are wrong, yes. But those people actually try to claim that they like it. And I don't know. What does ADP do? October. Like October 8th or something. It's probably sometime early October. Yeah. Which we're going to have our baby shower celebration stream, subathon, 5-year affiliate anniversary stream starting, I think, August 24th. And we'll be doing that. What's that, Licorice Muffin? You have Muffin, who claims she likes it. You have Phoenix, who claims she likes it. You have Saturn, who claims they like it. I feel like some other people as well, but I don't know. Yes, Saturn does. Saturn does. Allegedly. I just think everybody's gaslighting people that say that. So just know, if you're carrying open flames, do not carry it around Phoenix. Do not carry it around Saturn. Do not carry it around Muffin. Because the flame will be lit there will be an explosion. Don't know what I'm trying to say, but something like that. All right. Something like that. So we'll go you. Probably need to buy some things. What else do I need to buy? Black licorice is disgusting. Red licorice is fine. No licorice is fine. No licorice is fine. No licorice. No licorice whatsoever, aggro. Dim's the rules. I don't make them. I just follow them. Probably didn't need to buy an extra motion sensor, but whatever. Is that everything we need for no evidence? You will find no licorice that is any good, Larry. That is a lie. That is a lie. There actually is coconut licorice. Olaf posted it in the Discord. Which, to me, makes absolutely no sense. Because the taste of black licorice is so strong and so powerful that it overpowers the coconut. So, why like, you just basically adding things in there for no reason. You cannot taste the coconut with the black licorice. That is, like, physically impossible. Mail them to me. I will not love them. Yo, Nelson, how's it going, buddy? All right, we're starting out at Aspen. Is my timer... Why is my timer, like, not shown over this? I don't fucking know. Must also love drinking diesel. Maybe so. Maybe so. Alright, once we load in, the timer will start. We have 3 hours. 3 hours to do this. Yeah, I don't see it over my game. I don't know why. But I moved it. 3 hours to do this. No lollygagging around. No nothings. You understand? No nothings. No nothings to muffins. What is this? No, it's not Phasmo. It's the other side. It is the other side. This is the looping spot here, and it's such a trash looping spot. I think. There are 2 candles on this map, which I did not realize about the other one, but... Alright. Now we shall see how this is. Hopefully it's not in a basement. Basement would suck. That'd be annoying. That would be annoying. Oh, the other candle is, like, right here, by the way. I mean, I could just, like, light that some bitch up. Is it down here? I did not turn on that light. That light is on. So, since the ghost turned on a light, we can rule out Wibigomble, Teriyaki, and Echo. Wibigomble, Teriyaki, Echo. Must be up there. Alright. I don't think it's down there, though. Don't think it's down there. There is a bathroom right here. Where you at? Is this a demon? Is this a demon? That was a pretty early hunt, it feels like. I hope it's a demon, because that would be really easy. A really easy first ghost to get. What I probably want to do is try to loop it. Uh-oh. Stay out of this room. There is nothing in here. I don't know if it'll do the kitchen event on this map or not. Okay. Now, my only question is the ghost in the... Is this the ghost room? No. Okay, where is the ghost room? Okay, so this looks like it's the ghost room. Can we rule out a Tantalus there? Is that a half door closed? Tantalus can't half close doors, but I don't know where. Jesus! Thank you. Okay, can't turn on a radio. Echoes and wisps. No, echoes, phantoms can't do that. We already ruled out an echo. It manifested, so we could rule out Strigoi Teriyaki Phantom, which was fun. That's not funny! Stop! Don't laugh! Don't laugh. I need to get some more sprays. Difficult playing with two hands? No, not really. Just get kind of used to it. He said laugh a lot. That's not what I said. Stop putting words in my mouth. Detect paranormal movement. Sanctified cross interaction. Well, I got the hard part out the way, but... Jump scared the laugh out of you. That thing was so freaking caught me off guard. At least we got the picture, though. We got the picture. Turned off the light. Which means it can't be a echo or a wisp, right? Yeah. So what we're checking for here is Bahoot will lower it like 30 degrees less right before the hunt. Like in the ghost room. Oh, thank you for saving that forever, Aggro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Has not interacted with any of these yet. It goes sounds kind of fast. One, two, three. No, it's only a 3-second. No, I got caught! I hate this loop spot so much. Yeah, it's funny because the ghost can also get caught on it. Is that a Skia? Not a wraith. I don't know about a Bahoot. Not a demon. It's a mimic. Thank God there is no mimics in the game. Let me put you back and we'll get you out. So we'll have 3 full ones. I don't know if they're gonna do. They're releasing 7 more new ghosts. I don't think Mimic was one of them though. So I'm only doing single player. Not a Tantalus. I don't think it's a Revenant either. I think our... Yeah, not a Rev. Let's see, not Tantalus because it slammed the door in the face. Revenant would drain our stamina by half, so we could only basically run for 8 steps. We did more than 8. Not an Iblis. I don't think it's going to be a Doppel, a Bahoot, or a Banshee, because I do think it's a little bit faster than normal speed. I don't think it's Shura fast, though. So I feel like Sciapolti or Forgotten. Yes, of course it's... I called it an Iblis. What else would I call it? And I swear to God, if you say Iblis, say what? You banned. You banned. Iblis. That's even worse, honestly. Iblis. Why would... How do you pronounce the letter I? Like a E? No, you crazy. You crazy. All right, what are we going for here? I think we just need it to... I bleeze for you. Okay. That was super weird. That is a Skia. You can hear the extra crying. Oops. Wasted a spray. Bye-bye. All right, that one is out of the way. That's a Skia because of the extra crying in there. The letter I. But, hey, that's fair. I mean, I don't think it's wrong if you say it's an Iblis. And if people are triggered by that, then good. I'll take the extra comments. People love the way I pronounce things anyways. Let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. 1 down. 3 to go. I probably should have made like some little thingy we could keep on, but we're not going to. I did not. So now we're just going to continue on. All right, I think I have to buy some other thing. Thank you, Wolfie. I appreciate it. Let's see. We're going to come into here. We're going to buy more holy sprays. Honestly, just buy me 5. Because we're going to need them. Is punishment enough? It is punishment. It's not one licorice. It's not a licorice bean. It's a Juju Majajus. Okay? It's a soft and delicious licorice. That ain't delicious. So, see, not only do people who like black licorice are gaslighters, the packaging on this, it gaslights you. Literally says delicious. That ain't delicious. It's literally trying to make you think it's delicious. Yeah, Juju my Jews, you know? Whatever that means. Alright. I'm gonna get the plantation out the way. I feel like Cedar Street and Raven are the easiest. I want to do Raven last, because that's what I've done like the most practice on. So you might be like, well, what about the bigger maps? But like, look, I'm not ready to play the bigger maps yet. Okay? That's not part of this challenge. Maybe one day we'll do more. But we're doing these 4. Stone Manure Plantation. Here we go. We got this. What am I timing? I have 3 hours to beat this challenge. And to think in their medicine is delicious, that's a good comparison. That is a good comparison. All right. There we go. Do I even want to waste the time with the candle for this, though? I don't even know. Okay, well, this is the looping spot on the plantation, so I do know that. So we'll at least set that down. I think there is a candle. I know there's one in the attic. I think there's one in one of the bedrooms, I want to say. Is it in here, like on a nightstand? Attic, basement, and master. Okay, this is the bathroom, right? I'm looking! I'm looking! We got it. There it is. There it is. Ah, damn, it's like these ghosts knowing I'm doing these challenges and trying to scare the bejesus out of me. Because I'm too locked in. I'm too focused. I'm 3 focused, 5 the challenge. Oh, welcome in, Muffin. Welcome in. Eat licorice? Yes, because Natty likes me, unlike you, say what? Hope you're doing well, Muffin. We're talking about people who like black licorice and how they are gaslighters. So, make sure to note that. Is this gonna be the ghost room? Are they really gonna make that the ghost room? Why you doing this to me, game? Huh? Why you doing this to me? Negative, negative. We'll try to open up these doors to... I don't know which room that was, or which door. Where the freak are you? If this is the ghost room, I think we could rule out... I don't know. Well, I don't know if it's summoned in there or not. I have 2-second grace period. Was that 5 seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, I don't know. I gotta say, Mississippi, is that been my problem the whole time? I haven't been saying Mississippi. Okay, what can we rule out? I'm gonna try that next time. Not a Wraith, Wisp, Wee Demon. Not an Iblis, because it didn't shapeshift. That's because it wasn't 5 seconds. Spray. Not a Shura, it wouldn't have caught up. I don't know if it's normal speed or medium. I feel like it's normal speed. I feel like it's not a Rev. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, you'll be fine. It ain't a Rev. Rev, we can only basically take 8 steps. Ads in 2 minutes? Alright, I'll go ahead and run the ads while we do all this, so I don't gotta go in. I guess we'll just not worry about the breaker. Oh, I forgot it did manifest because it scared the piss out of me, so we can rule out a Teriyaki and a Phantom. And a Strigoi. Forgot about that. I never heard the crying of the Skia. We could double check. Never heard that. Echo is kind of sus right now because I don't think it's turned on a light. I don't think it's turned off a light. I don't think it's really done anything. Teriyaki Go sounds yummy. I agree. I agree. Give me the teriyaki. Give me the teriyaki. I don't know if it hunted from the ghost room or not, which is why I can't say for sure if it's a doppel or not. Like it could have hunted from there and then went into the kitchen, but didn't it come? It was upstairs, wasn't it? This ghost is trying to reach us. I'm on the other phone. I don't care about you. We don't care, do we, jerk? You trust her? Negative. Well, there's your first problem. There's your first problem. Never trust Zoth. I don't think it's going to be a doppel. I don't think it's going to be a doppel. You getting Phasma, still like it? Yeah. It's a lot of fun. And not a buggy mess. It's just crazy how the devs have just shit on Phas and not done anything, and then they make a statement that they're going to be like, we're going to be fully transparent and make a roadmap for fixes, and we want to build our trust again with the community, and then not say anything. Kind of ironic in a way, but can't say I'm surprised. I really enjoy this one. Where did Ghost go? Somewhere in the house. Ads are about to finish over on Twitch, so I'm just waiting for that before I go back in, so nobody misses anything over there. Redeem this to annoy Zoth. Oh, I'm never taking that away. I need to add thank you for the 105 stream streak, Muffin. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I need to add a Zoth scream as a redeem. That's what I need to do. I'll probably shit my pants myself hearing that. Make the Licorice proud. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, I'm going to start back the timer. Ads are over. Let's go back in and let's grab, I'm gonna put you in there. Just gonna stick you. I can stick you. I mean, if that is the room. Okay, well, it's not a Tantalus. It's not interacted with the flex pod or blown out the candle. Echo is very sus right now. Echo is very sus. Take the ghost teddy bear. No, I don't want the teddy bear. I don't want the teddy bear. I'm really thinking Echo, but I don't want to just go. Say what? There is no car on this map. But not listen to Zoth? No, I think we can technically rule out a doppel because I don't think it started hunting from this room, honestly. Detect paranormal movement? You're gonna let me leave so I can just go get the motion sensor? Really? Could you hear one? Say what? I'm funny. Ooh. They want always trying to throw jabs in there. Always trying to throw jabs. What the hell? I mean, the ghost's ready to hunt. You know what? Five get this. We're taking a chance. We're taking a dumb chance and going Echo. Because Echoes basically don't do anything, and this ghost has not, like, done anything. In me, I trust. In me, I trust. Let's go. 2 for 2, baby. 2 for 2. 2 maps left. We got Cedar and we got Raven. Damn it. Of course you don't support me. Say why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? 2 for 2 used in the correct sentence.
Hi, how are you?
Fair. Speaking of which, welcome in, Lady P. Yes, that is 2 for 2 correctly. You support Licorice more? Are you a gaslighter too? I didn't think you liked Licorice. Well, say what might be a gaslighter, maybe in a different way. Not trying to shoot down my streak, trying to shoot down my momentum. All right, we're gonna go to Cedar Street. This one can be, the looping spot is fine, just kind of rough for me. You're not sure if you ever had it. Well, if you did, you wouldn't be saying you support Licorice. Oh, you butt. The doctor nights. I thought the appointment was at 12, or you just leave in at 12. You'd remember? Yeah, you would remember. It's the worst tasting thing in the world. Worst tasting thing in the world. All right, where's my inventory? What do I have to? Only have to replace one spray. All right. Here we go. Now we gotta take this more serious. The pressure is on. The pressure builds. We'll restart our timer. So we'll take you. Go ahead, we'll take that. Take that, place you, drop you. Open that door, and we'll go get some more stuff. Maybe I'll just set some sprays up over here as well. So if need be, I can grab it, 'cause that's going to be my loop spot. We'll just take a couple more in. Alright, that'd be fine, Hopefully the ghost room cool down. I hope the ghost room is not the basement. That would be kind of annoying. Kitchen is good. You good. The TV, is it? There's a radio on, which means it's not going to be a phantom or an echo. This is the ghost room here. Spooky. Okay, turn on a light so it can't be a wee teriyaki soup or an echo. We're going to open up these doors. Check for a tilus. Okay, so turn on a light. Not teriyaki soup would be gomble or an echo, which we already ruled out. Back left. Talking about door wise. Let's see. Not a tantalus. Since it slammed the door. Don't know which door it slammed, but it slammed one of them. Do we need to detect? We do. Okay, I'll grab that. Not a tantalus because it slammed the door. Tantalus cannot push any door to a closed position or closer to closed. Tarantula? That's what we're calling it, tarantula? Good. Wait, no, still on one spot. Jesus! Why do these ghosts fucking scared the piss out of me for? Not a Strigoi, not a Phantom, which we already ruled out. Not a Teriyaki either, but we already ruled that one out. 3 spooky 5 me for sure. 3 spooky 5 me. It's turned on that light as well. Is it turned on any other lights? Wisp could be an option. They've done that. because I'm so freaking focused on the ghost. I don't think my photo counted. Because look, I got his shoulder, man. I got his shoulder, though. Oh. I really wanted to trip the breaker. You went in there just to turn on the radio, dude? Are you being serious right now? It seemed like a bug photo, like poor angle. I mean, he just kind of disappeared. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? It's not that funny. It's no, still that funny. I feel like it's not a demon. I feel like a demon would have hunted us by now. Through that, okay. Kind of sus, kind of sus. Getting a Polty would suck ass. Not turning off that flex pod, which is kind of interesting. Based on what we have left, it would, if it did that, it would be a Skia or a Forgotten at this point. Which Skia will be able to tell by the hunt. Forgotten, not really. Is it blowing out this candle? No. Polty is kind of sus though, because they're supposed to, they interact with the electronics more, and they keep turning on the TV, turning on these radios and stuff. It's kind of an interesting observation. To me, at least. To me. Just turn on the light too. Oh, this is a Bahoot. See, we got freezing on no evidence. That's a Bahoot. Jesus, why did you double back around, you piece of ass? Why are you doubling back around, you piece of ass? Man, I have such trouble with this damn looping spot. Stay out of here. I think the only thing I didn't get was the ghost. Oh, the cross. The cross is in there, though. I'm just choosing not to interact with it. That's kind of annoying. It's a Bahoot. Maybe we'll get the sanctified cross interaction. Come on, give me. No, all right, we're at 29 minutes. We're on the last game. Three for three, baby. I am becoming a no evidence god. Write that down. Take those notes. A no evidence god. Me. Let's make it 4 for 4. Ain't that right, Sakura? We good to go. We got Raven. Map I've played the most. When I practice the most. If we were gonna mess it up, it would probably be on this one. It would probably be on this one. Oh god, Lady P's mad because my head is getting big. I need to start shooting up the rankings. We're at 467. If anybody makes a damn 6-7 joke, I swear to God. Y'all pin me off. Y'all pin me off. Alright. Let's do this. You're higher ranked than me? You won't be for long, Zod. Don't worry about it. You won't be for long. You're just gonna use me, though. You're gonna use me to up your game. Oranges. Alright, here we go. Aren't we like about the same level though? Like on the reels? Like for realsies? I think we're like just about the same level. While Wobfet is in the chat, do I have one of those? No. The 789. Oh my god. The oldest trick in the book. The oldest joke in the book. Alright, turned on a light, so it is not a Wee Wee Teriyaki Souk or Echo. I don't know why I hit Phantom. Can't stand it at all. Can't stand it at all. Bazanta's not better than me at this game, okay? Let's get the facts straight. Let's get the facts straight. Not better. Not better. Not a Strigoi, Teriyaki Souk, or a Phantom. Is that your room? This might be your room. It's a little bit less. You can just double check. Beep boop bopping away. Beep boop bopping away. You turn on this. You're turning on a lot of lights. Is it hunting? Yeah. Is this a demon? Okay, so it was only stunned for 3 seconds. Yo, welcome in, Sleepy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it's not a wisp with how many lights it turned on. I don't think that's the ghost room, man. Well, it kind of has to be in a way. Okay, so what do we know it's not? Okay, not a wraith, not a wisp, not an iblis, not a demon. I don't think it's a revenant. Let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, not a revenant. Revenant would only take 8 steps. Not a Shura. Shura would have caught us. Did not a Skia. I want to say it's going to be like a doppelganger, Bahoot, Banshee. I want to say one of these. But, because I feel like that was normal speed. I don't think it was medium speed. Medium speed yesterday, it was just, like, just crushing us. But I don't really know where the ghost room is, either. Okay, so this is the ghost room. That's like partly closing a door. It's not a Tantalus. Not a Tantalus. So if we see that thing drop to like 4 degrees. You behind me, bro? Yo, 95 stream streak. Hell yeah, thank you so much, Sleepy. I appreciate that. Let's see. We could really use another flex pod, I think. I think after this next hunt, if we're still going, if we can't figure it out. Oh, it said, nah, I'm closing it all the way, bruh. That's fine. I already know you're not a Tantalus. I feel like it's not a Polty. I feel like it's not throwing enough. Banshee would be annoying. We just play the waiting game, the waiting game, the waiting game. Just play the waiting game. And that's an Echo or a Wisp, which we already knew it wasn't going to be it. Firelight doesn't really matter. I need another flex pod. Jesus. Trying to get me hunted? Trying to get me shot? Trying to get me taken out back? I mean, right now, I'm sus of Doppelganger. Because I don't think it's going to be Forgotten or a Polty. Because I don't think it was medium speed. I think it was just normal speed. Some kind of triggered you. So many times during repo. Like, oh, you son of a gun. Banshee, like, we would just have to get lucky with the scream on the radio. Banshee would just rule out everything else. There goes a throw. Is this ghost gonna hunt? That's what's kind of like sus about Doppel. Sometimes they can take a while to hunt because the ghost roams a bunch and it's not allowed to hunt outside of the ghost room for a doppelganger. So I feel like that might be like kind of one way to kind of tell. I want you to get back in that room and hunt so I can at least look for the temp drop. Kind of happy I turned that on so we can kind of listen for a banshee scream, but it's just kind of quiet. Nice throw. You would think we're like playing on like the easiest difficulty and our sanity is so high, but it's that we gotta be, or like so low, our BPM or whatever. With how this thing is not hunting us. It's already hunted us, so I know we're within range. It's just a beep boop event, means nothing. Is there a ghost that doesn't hunt as often? Not really. Like, I mean, I would say, like I was just mentioning, a doppelganger in theory might not hunt as often because it can only hunt from the ghost room. And with the ghost roaming around the whole map a bunch, like it would seem like it might take longer for it to hunt. But I've not played like long enough to really gauge if that's accurate or not. I just would think in theory that would seem to kind of make sense. Light turned on means not the force provider eliminated those ghosts. Like, the ghosts that we have left are kind of annoying to figure out. Bahoot's not too bad. We just need it to hunt in the ghost room, basically. So we can look for it, but look for that temp drop just to get to negative. I do just find it really weird. This thing is not hunting at all. Come on, ghost. What are you waiting for? It's just trying to, like, take my time up. So it's like, well, no, you got a time limit here. Because if we have to reset, like, if we get this ghost wrong or we die, like, we have to start over from the beginning. And it's not going to be very fun. Yeah, man, these throws is kind of like... Can it be a Pulte? I didn't feel like it was medium speed. Man. Bruh. Can you hunt? I'm just want to see if we can rule out a Bahoot or a Doppel or something. Yo, what up, Big Kev? Welcome in. Ghost? I mean, I hear you throwing things. Is it throwing a bunch of stuff? In the government? Oh man, that's crazy. 44 years is a long damn time. Long time. Well, yeah, well, hopefully she can enjoy retirement. Miss that guy ever? Yeah. Well, that sucks, but at least she can. Hopefully. Enjoy retirement, not worried about it. APOM is in the chat. Do I have that? It's just beep boop, not a hunt, not anything. Maybe it will start hunting afterwards? I really have no idea what's going on. What if the ghost is bugged? There was a bug with the doppelganger where, like, it used to not, like if it got stuck somewhere, it could hunt outside of the ghost room. So what if the fix was if the ghost got stuck, the doppel would just never hunt?
Hi, how are you?
Yo, what up, Tuna? Welcome in, buddy. Ain't no name but a tuna wine. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, what is this ghost doing? Well, it's not a forgotten. So it did turn off the flex pod. Oops, wrong thing. Let's put you right there. Which I'm pretty sure it was not anyways, because I did feel like it was normal speed. I do still feel like it's either going to be a... Jesus. Japanese. Their website cheat you use? I have like a little picture that Natty made that's in my Discord that basically has what you can remember. I also just use flashcards to remember the things for this. I played Phasmos so much that I just remembered it all. There are cheat sheets though. The guy who made the unofficial Phasmo cheat sheet also made a other side cheat sheet. Those are both really good as well. I think if you just Google that, you should be able to find it. Jesus. know. It's kind of like, is it a full tier? Is that medium speed? Yo, Big Unit, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate that.
Can't go back to watching me fail.
Thank you.
This game miserably.
Thank you so much. The AP got stuck on the other day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 5 sure. 5 sure. I just couldn't see where it started hunting from. So I feel like it came in from this way, but it doesn't necessarily mean that. Yeah. I ran into it. I was like, it sounded kind of far away, but I wasn't sure. Fuck. Well. Is it a Pulte or is it a Banshee? I think it's got to be a Pulte or a Banshee. It's not funny, Zoth. It's not funny. Was a Pulte. Oh, that was medium speed. It didn't really feel medium speed, though. It felt a little slower. Man, if I would have just left. I would have just left with it. Ooh. No, Mr. Nakey. No, Mr. Nakey. Damn. Okay, well, I guess we have 2 hours, 10 minutes to redo this. That was fine. We basically did those 4 games in almost an hour. We can do it again. I should have just left with Pulte, but wanted to make sure. Oh, Mr. Nakey, no! Yeah, no Mr. Nakey. No Mr. Nakey. Alright, back to Aspen. We're gonna get rid of Aspen first, because Aspen, I fucking hate that loop spot. It sucks. I have to, like, replace everything, though. So, let's see. Da -da 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 -da. I gotta buy the flex pods and probably the cross. Wait, is it not? No, I have 3 hours to beat the challenge. Say what? I have 3 hours to beat the challenge. Do you not pay attention? You not pay attention the whole time? We're at 50 minutes. 2 hours and 10 minutes left. She don't? Yeah. Of course not. Of course not. You have short-term memory loss? That's crazy. That's crazy. What's crazy, too, is that ghost never blew out that firelight, and Phantom, or Pulte's can. Kind of nuts. All right. We're restarting at Aspen. That's fine. We were so close to it. So close. So close. But we will not let that affect us. We will not be tilted. We're gonna be keeping it straight. Yes.
Ooh, everybody get up. You're coming down with the thickness. Your mother get up. You're coming down with the thickness. Everybody get up. You're coming down with the thickness. Artists never late. There is no time.
That boosted me up right away. I feel as though I'm ready to go. I'm definitely ready to go now. Ready for more than I ever did. I got it correct, but I died. I'm not gonna count a death as a victory. Nice redemption there. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you for the redeem.
I want to be a mongoose.
Okay, no echo or phantom because the radio was turned on. I'm just gonna leave it on just so if the ghost turns it off, we'll know that it's. We could rule out Strigoi. Tobias is on your list? That's fine. Tobias, you ain't gotta worry a thing about her list. We gotta worry a thing about her list. Her list is the most garbage thing I've ever seen in my life, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Was it doing a shadow event? Right. What's going on? Oh, turned on a light. So, no, wait, Teriaksuk or Echo, which we already ruled out. That's not the ghost room, though. Not a Tantalus. Is this the ghost room? Is that what you're trying to protect me from? I guess I really don't have to open it up anymore since I already know what is. Is it going to be the living room? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright, that's perfectly fine. Really fine. Blew out the candle. Blew out the candle, which means not a Wisp, not a Strigoi, not a Skia. I think not a Phantom or Echo, right? Yeah, not a Phantom or Echo, which we already ruled out. But Phantom, Skia, Strigoi, or Skia, Strigoi, Wisp. We did that. Dubs over stumps. Hateful thoughts like hoping they pour cereal only to realize they don't have milk. Well, Zoth, I eat cereal without milk. What about that? What about that? What do you have to say about that? Get into the Salty platoon. I'll take that as a victory. It's a place I've always wanted to go my whole life. My whole life. My whole life I just wanted to be a part of this. So, is this the motherfucking ghost room? It is still so fucking warm in there.
You are now sub to the channel.
Yo, Creating, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 18 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You can't go back to watching me fail at this game miserably.
But does that not surprise you? Yeah, because milk is disgusting. Milk is disgusting. Oops, you upgraded? Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Creating. Thank you, thank you. Why does this not feel like the ghost room, but feels like the ghost room, but doesn't feel like the ghost room? What other room can it be? I don't have room change on. Don't worry, he can't see me here. Okay, so just 3. Jesus, I didn't know where the fuck she went to. I don't know. I cannot see her for shit, dude. Well, that's my last spray. Look at that skills, brother. Look at those skills. Holy shit. Okay. Where the fuck is this ghost room at? She started hunting from upstairs. Right? Or was it in the basement? Is this gonna be a basement ghost? Why did it say 40? It's a Bahoot. It's a Bahoot.
Be careful in there.
So we have freezing.
Don't get on your knees.
How the fuck did we end up there? Okay. Almost got, but... Ease. We could not find that ghost room for shit, though. Oh my god. But at least we had an easy ghost on this one. At least we had an easy ghost on that one. Let me pause my timer there. Easy one. We're getting a lot of Bahoots, which is great. They are like now the easiest no evidence ghost. One of them. Wraith is pretty easy too, but very good. Very good. Very good. Only thing we didn't get was a flawless ghost photo. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, what's crazy is that was normal speed, which I kind of figured it was normal speed. I just really suck ass at that looping spot. Really suck ass. Ghost Hunting again next week? Nice. Nice. That should be fun. That should be fun. You're off to bed? Alright, big unit. Thank you for popping on by. I appreciate that. We gave the ghost away. So, Bahoot is the only ghost that can give you freezing on no evidence mode. Because their ability is that they will drop the temps of the room to, like, 4 degrees Fahrenheit whenever they hunt. And so, since we checked after the hunt, it'll stay cold, too, even after the hunt. So, if you then go and check the room, we had freezing, and we are playing no evidence, so they're the only ghosts that can do that. I am curious though, like what might be good, like since you guys are playing evidence and stuff. This thermo right here shows you the lowest. And I think it might be good for identifying a Bahoot just regularly because it'll show you what the lowest was. So if you're ever like unsure, the room with freezing, like in a regular game, would drop to like -14 Fahrenheit and like -26 Celsius. So if you look and see the low is like that low from that room, you could identify a Bahoot that way. I don't think I've ever seen anybody mention that. I should probably like include that as like a tip, but I don't know how accurate. I mean, it sounds good to me that I could probably put it out there, and it makes sense. I don't think the remote thermometer like keeps readings of temps though, so which is why I wouldn't recommend the remote one. But you could theoretically like look at it during the thing. No, it actually has to hit less than 0 or less than 32. So, or 32, 0, whatever it is. But no, it actually has to hit the freezing mark. Get everything added? No, I need more spray. More spray. All right, that's good. Now we can go to the plantation, which is one of the medium-sized maps. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Something against you. Trying to get my install. Oh, I'm using freedom units. I'm using freedom units. I wouldn't use anything else. Wouldn't use anything else. All right. Hopefully the ghost room will not be the room that we loop in. Thanks. Good things, I would imagine. All right, I do like to set the flex pod down just so, like, right away, so we can see if the ghost will interact with it. Beep boop, beep bop, boop bop, chop, chop chop, dop dop, boop bop bop. I went the wrong way. The candle is right there. That's a neat little trick too, is that there are candles on the map already. Did it show itself? So if you don't have to put your own candles in, you can just use the candles on the map. Scott's chick confirmed, yeah. Alright, let's see. Are we going to be able to find... Alright, very good, very good. Let me step out right quick so we can mark that out. So the ghost is not going to be a Tantalus, Phantom, Forgotten, Echo, and is it Skia? Yeah, Skia. Okay. Blew out the candle as well, so it's not going to be a Teriaxuk, Wisp, Skia, Strigoi, Echo. Phantom, Echo, Skia, Wisp, Strigoi. Phantom, Echo, Skia, Wisp, Strigoi. Oh, wait, Teriyaki could still be... I don't know why I think... Why did I think that? There were no T's. Well, I guess the Echo. Oh, is that the ghost room right here? Come on, man. I know I didn't turn on those lights. So now we can rule out a Teriyaki. Now we can rule out a Wee Wee, Teriyaki, and Echo, which we already did. But ads are about to start. I'll go ahead and pause this here while that happens so we can go ahead and run them and not worry about it. Score sounds like some kind of pasta. Ooh. Yummies. Yummy gummy pastas. Yummy gummy pastas. It's helping us rule out a lot of stuff, which is good. So when it hunts, we can check for obviously the Wraith, Rev, Iblis, Demon, Shura. We might be able to get it by this hunt. Might be able to get it from this hunt. You call it a Stromboli? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. But Stromboli isn't a pasta though. Isn't that kind of like a calzone? Stroganoff. Stromboli was what I was thinking. Just fucking Stroganoff from Strigoi. Maybe. I would think more Stromboli, but you're thinking of Stroganoff. I would just say Strigoi. Strigoi is the basis behind Bram Stoker's Dracula. Oh, really? Damn, you're hungry? I can tell. All you're thinking about is pasta. Pasta is great, though. It's a great food. Great food. I also tried to make homemade like hamburger helper last week. That was pretty good. Turned out pretty good. You just buy the stuff, but I made it all myself. At least we did kind of. I mean, like, kind of the worst ghost to get and no evidence is going to be like a Pulte or a Banshee. Very annoying. What's your superhuman strength, the ability to transform into beasts? You suck the blood from its victims. Restless undead spirit drawn from old legend believed to rise from the grave and torment the living, especially under the cover of the night. Full form and feeling extra panic when one is nearby. So never seeing it in full form. That's how we know that we could rule out a Strigoi from a physical event. Because they can't physically manifest. So I don't know if that's the same one that they draw an inspiration from. Don't know if that's the same one. Are actually useful? Yeah. Yo, what's going on, Twisted? I'm doing good. Games are going well. Games are going well. I was trying to do all maps by getting the ghost on no evidence. We were at 4 out of 4. I got the last ghost right, but it spawned on the other side of me, and I didn't realize it, ran into it, and died. But we got the ghost right. But we didn't. I'm not going to count that as a win for the challenge. So we're redoing it. We are on our second map. We just had a Bahoot on Aspen. Now we are here on Plantation. And we have a lot of ghosts eliminated, and it has not hunted yet. So we'll see how it goes. How they work in games? Yeah, this one is, though. Like, they tried to make the ghosts react based on lore. Which, of course, we all know what Banshees does. Claim to hear Banshee cries. So it's like the investigators close with death claim to hear Banshee's cries. You can only hear a Banshee scream when you reach a certain, like, heart rate. I can't remember what it was. I think it was, like, greater than 100 or something. Oh my god, you are so annoying. There's another TV? Okay, well, we're just gonna stick to this. Okay, it turned off a light, but we've already eliminated an echo and a wisp. Stop turning off my lights. I need them. Jesus! God damn it. Okay. On an echo or a phantom? We already ruled them out. Because it manifested like that, it's not a phantom Strigoi teriyaki, but we already ruled them out. So we just need the ghost to hunt. That's like all we do. God damn, why are you so loud? What was it last time? Oh, it was a Pulte that took 15 years to... Is this ghost gonna end up being a Pulte? Is it turning on a lot of stuff? Hopefully we get another Bahoot. What if we got all Bahoots in a row? That would be crazy. That would be an easy way to beat this challenge. Yeah, it's only 3. Is it a full team? Did spawn in there, so yeah, if it's probably coming back to us now that we used that, but if it's a Bahoot, it should have been way lower. Not a Wraith, not a Shura, not a Demon, not an Iblis. I say it is normal speed. Alright, let's try running out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Not a Rev. Not a Boot. None of these 3 like that one game. If that was normal speed, that was normal speed. I mean, it could be a Doppel or a Banshee. Kind of just don't know. I guess we'll just wait for it to hunt, see if it still hunts from there. Oh, I never restarted my timer. Oops. Somebody wants to check. It's probably, what, been about 5 minutes or so? Okay. Cool deal, cool deal. My timer was not running. Skip Bloom? Do I have a Skip Bloom? Yes. See, the fact it's taking so long to hunt, like, I feel like it's... like it would be a Doppel. How? Just a smidge late.
Yeah, well, she's only hunted us twice, and she's hunted from the room, and I feel like it's normal speed. Shit, I thought she was going in front. I think I'm just gonna go doppel, and we're gonna go with it, because I feel like it's normal speed. If that was medium speed, then that's messed up on me. If it was a banshee, well, we're not having we didn't have a lot of great options here. We didn't have a lot of great options. Yes, we got it. We got it. Well, those were easy objectives too. Oh well. No worry about the objectives, only getting the ghost right and surviving. Because we're not gonna do it where we don't have to survive. Alright. We'll take that. Bag 2 for 2. We'll go to Cedar Street. I'll just run the timer since it was behind anyways. Not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. Okay. Good, 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 good. Play Cedar. Let's do this. I believe. Gather evidence twice. Negative. We're gathering no evidence. Game. Thank you very much for the amazing tip. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. You. Raven's gonna end up being the death of me again. Say, is there a radio on? Yes. One was just turned on. Alright, so not a phantom, not an echo. Is it gonna be this living room area? Kitchen? Garage? Basement? Shadow event, okay. Oh, to be in here, okay. Perfectly fine, perfectly fine. Alright, let's see, let's see. What's our objectives? Detect, escape, okay. Huh. One, two, three, four. No, I think it's just normal.
does kind of seem like medium speed, though. It does kind of seem like medium speed. It seemed a bit faster than normal. I don't think I turned on that light in here. Let me leave right quick. Okay, so it was only 3 seconds. We can rule out a Wraith, Wisp, Wee Wee Gomble, Demon. Turned on a light, so we can rule out Wee Wee, Teriyaki Souk, and Echo, which we already did. I don't think it's an Iblis. I feel like it is going to be normal, or above normal speed. All right, let's check for a rev right quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Not a rev. Yeah, more than likely not a Skia. I don't remember hearing the thing, which we can still double check. Has not slammed the door. Tantalus would be a bit faster. If it is a bit faster, we could rule out. See, it sure is fast, and it didn't feel like I could not get away from it overall. Like, we could rule out Doppel, Boot, Banshee. Has not manifested either, but also has not blown out the Firelight. Has it shut any of these doors? Tantalus is very sus right now. Because I have opened up, like, all of these doors. And it has not interacted with any of them. Did turn off a light, so it can't be an Echo or a Wisp, but we kind of already eliminated that. Do we want to say Tantalus, or do we... I mean, I could probably loop it one more time. You're saying Tantalus? Yeah, that's, seems pretty plausible to me. Especially with how much the ghost loves to slam frickin' doors. It looks like it did open up the cabinet. Didn't close it, but they can open doors, they just can't close them. Hasn't interacted with either flex pod either. But nothing was moved. Yeah, unless it was the, well, the TV stand door there. You almost had a heart attack? Yeah, those are... I don't know where it, sounded like it touched a door. I just don't know which one. It is a great interaction there. Let's say it is still hunting, right? I guess we should be able to hear when the breaker cuts off. Because I do have breaker 100% off after the hunt, because I'm just used to that anyways. Yeah, whatever. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go Tantalus. He mad because I'm right. He mad because I'm right. Perfect game 2. Let's go. All right, we're 3 for 3 now. 3 for 3. We're back to Raven. Give us an easy one that won't give me a damn attack. Oh, jeez. No heart attackies, please. Don't know how much more my heart can take of this. I swear it has taken years off of my life. Thank you, Wolfie. See, we got Wolfie over here supportive. Zoth over here giving me a hard one. I mean, to be fair, the past few ghosts were kind of hard. Doppel was a pain in the ass. We just had to get lucky with that. Tantalus is more, you know, never messed with the flex. But I didn't blow out the firelight either, so it was kind of like, you know, whatever either way. I did put in Raven, right? Tracks, Raven. All right. Let's do this. Last on this. I should have just left with Pulty, because that was what my gut was telling me. But I wanted to make 100% sure. And it ended up biting me in the booty. It's not the boot, it's the booty. I'll take a boot, though. I'll take a boot. Yep. All right. Take a look at this. We'll take some sprays so we're ready in case the ghost decides to start hunting. We got this. My heart is ready for more heart attacks. And turn on a radio somewhere so we can roll out a phantom or an echo. Is it the music room? It's diabolical. I know, but then I have to worry about it being on like during the hunt. There's a lot of radios on. Okay, this is the room. Plus, I got so used to like not using the headgear that yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, blew out the firelight. I'll just be like, okay, that's fine. Double check on it. Okay, that was full. Turned on a light. It's done a lot of stuff, so it's not a Tantalus. Let me leave out of here. Let me leave out of here. Okay, so it's not a wee wee Teriaksuk or an Echo because it turned on a light. Not a Skia, Strigoi, Phantom, Echo, Wisp for the firelight. Not a Tantalus for the door. Yeah, if you press T, it does a little flashlight. And the ghost does not detect that during the hunt. So you can still have light during the hunt. See? Like, it's not like a whole lot, but it does its job, in my opinion. Like, I'm good with it. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. This ghost is eliminating a lot of stuff. Now, unfortunately, it's eliminating a lot of easy stuff. Okay, so we ruled out everything else, and now we can rule out I've forgotten. That's fine. So otherwise, it'd be an Echo, Tantalus, Skia, Phantom, which we already ruled out anyways. This ghost has basically done a lot of stuff to eliminate, so now I'm just going to have to do it by... Well, hopefully it's like a Wraith or an Iblis that I could see during the first hunt, or a Rev. Rev would be super easy as well. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Boot as well. If it's going to be like a Doppel or a Banshee or a Pulte, that's going to really suck. It has turned off the radio, but I feel like I kind of want the radio on to check for a Banshee scream. Because we should be hopefully in Banshee. On mental institution map. No, I just used my phone stuff. I haven't messed with the brightness. I think I might have my brightness filter on for you guys still. I actually don't know if I have that on or not. I had it on for Faz, and I just think I never turn it off for anything. Come on. It's gonna end up being another Pulte, isn't it? I haven't really thrown a lot, though, I feel like. It's messed with a lot of electronics. I wish that sound wasn't so annoying, but we need it for a Banshee scream. But from turning on lights and stuff, like... Pulte is really sus. Take that. We ruled out, so it can manifest because we've ruled out the ghost that cannot. Are you going to Hunticles? Come on, hunt. Hunt me. Just don't hunt behind me. Can you hunt from the ghost room? Hunt. So we can... I mean, if you do hunt elsewhere, at least, like, let me get to the... Jujumajajus. The table. So I can loot. Don't, like, spawn right in front of me. I have a 2-second grace period for hunts. Seriously. Oh my god, we just needed the freaking hunt and we could have seen that. We just would not have spawned like right behind us. I don't know what's better in that situation, to just stand and... We've had some fucking shit luck for Raven, so you know what? We're just gonna stick with Raven. We're just gonna stick with Raven. She wanted a harder one? Yeah, but Wraiths are like one of the easiest ones to identify. We just spawned on top of us. Not much we can do about that. Not much we could do. All right. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hopefully. Not blame Zot? Yeah, it's always Zot's fault. Always. It was so annoying that it was such an easy ghost, too. We just needed that damn hunt. Why did the thing take 15 years to hunt? That's just what I don't understand. You blame Stella? You can't blame Stella for this one. She's sleeping. She's seeping. She's seeping, beeping. Okay, so we will start with this map, and then we'll go into Aspen, then we'll go to the plantation, and then we'll go to Cedar. Guys, Raven has not cooperated with me today. I thought it'd be the easiest because I've played this the most on No Evidence, but okay, mess with the door somewhere. This can't be a ghost room. You love Stella? No. Naruto TCG. Interesting. This must be the ghost room right here. I mean, honestly, means nothing. I don't play Naruto or watch it or whatever. Is that something you excited about? Wild Chuckle is in the chat. Okay, so it turned off a light, so it can't be an echo or a wisp. I don't play Pokemon TCG. I play the games. But I have no interest in Naruto. Oh, damn, this ghost is turning off a lot of lights. Is it going to be a wee gamble? It finna be a wee gamble? Turn on a radio so it can't be an echo or a phantom. Let's see. I need to go get my Licorice. Is it because I don't believe it? No, I just never got into it. No, this has to be a wee gamble. This has to be. With how much it's turning off the lights. Okay, so it did blow out a candle, so... Beep bop boop bop. Jeep jop joop. You motherfucker. It's only 3, so you're not a wee gomble? Definitely normal speed. Definitely not a doppel either. Okay, anyways, when it blew out the candle, we could roll out as Turquoise, Skia, Phantom, Echo, Wisp, which we already did a few of those. It's normal speed, not a Pulte, not an Iblis, not a Demon, not a Shura, not a Wraith, not a Tantalus, not a Forgotten, not a Wee Wee because it was not stunned for 5 seconds. We could double check Rev, but my stamina felt normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Not a Rev. Has not manifested. Which is interesting. It's turned, honestly... With how much lights it's turned off, I feel like Teriyaki might be it as well. I think Teriyaki's turn off a bunch of lights, if I'm not mistaken. It's never manifested. We're just gonna go Teriyaki. You know what? We're gonna have one successful fucking Ravenwood game. We'll have one. Let's go. Okay. Good start. Good start. All we need is just one. Okay. Contracts. Now we'll go to Aspen. Aspen is very difficult, but I'd say we're doing good. We're doing good. The other side is worse than Phasma. Fantastic. Have you played the other side? That's just your opinion. I don't really give a shit, though. They're both good games. That's all that matters. And the other side is in a way better place than Phasmo is right now until the devs decide to fix their buggy bullshit. Let's see. Flex, you. I was like, did the ghost turn on a light already? I didn't think that'd be possible. Okay, ghost turned on a radio, so it's not an echo or a phantom. Let's go ahead and grab this. We'll set you down. Play through the jank. Yeah, if we play through the jank, we'll go to love it, right? That's what we love about Phasmo. This is supposed to be the most immersive and realistic update ever. You know, God forbid you actually work on your ghosts. The reason people want to play the game? Nope. Okay, we're on Phantom, not an Echo. Group chat for a job you left 2016. Damn. That crazy. That crazy. Okay, it's kind of cool in here. Don't know if that's enough to really do anything. I do need to turn on these lights, though. I don't want to leave that door open because I might, like, trip on it. That would be annoying. Is this, hopefully it won't be in the basement. It is in the basement? Okay. Blew out a candle. Not a wee wee teriyaki or an echo, which we already ruled out. Not a strigoi skia. Phantom echo wisp. I'm gonna guess that was a physical manifestation, but I think we've already ruled out those ghosts. Let me go get the flex pod and put it down there. It didn't interact with that flex pod, which is kind of interesting. We could go around and open up all the doors, because Tantalus is the... Well, Tantalus Forgotten is what we have left so far that cannot interact with the flex pod. I know it's been around the flex pod, so that's... Well, there we go. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Alright. Forget about it then. Forget about it. Forget about it. Not a Tantalus, not a Forgotten. That's not too bad, though. We can wait for the hunt, and... we figure it out. What is our temporal movement? So we do... I mean, I can take that in right quick. Really doesn't matter. You. Let's see. Now it is not a Tantalus. It's kind of interesting that every ghost can close the front door like that. It'd be cool if it was only tied to one, so we could immediately know, but no worries. Kind of just needed to hunt. Let's say the ghost turn off the light, but we already kind of know We've already eliminated those ghosts because that would be an Echo or a Wisp, which we already ruled out, so it really wouldn't matter. Jesus! God damn it. I looked at you. Got the ghost photo. Ghost photo acquired. Well, it's coming down here. Wonder what it might be a wraith because I don't hear the footsteps at all. The cool thing with the wraith is after the first hunt, like, it will, when it does its events, you won't see its feet. We can already go ahead and turn it back on. That works. Not a doppel. Nutella. Oh my god. Whiny. Does my dad know that we ain't going?
Your mom said she didn't think we were.
Oh, okay.
I told him, like, I told her you could still go. I was like, but I told her I didn't think you were. So she was like, well, yeah, he ain't going.
I'm gonna pause this time now. I was trying to make up time from earlier, but I didn't do it. Because good old Lion wants to come up here. In the red line.
But he didn't cry. Like, but that was your blood draw. He didn't cry when you got close. He didn't cry. But I told him. Because he destroyed the paper on the thing. So I told him to the shots. I don't know what we're doing here. That's probably why they don't keep the speakers so I don't think
Bob Hapini is in the chat. Alright. So, I think it's a wraith based on the fact we could not hear footsteps. So we'll need the next hunt to verify. Now, wraiths are scary because they are fast. Lionel, you have stuff in your eyes. You have eye boogies. You have eye boogies. Alright. Now, let's get back to the no evidence. Alright, Lonnie, I'm in the middle of a challenge. It's going well. I think we know what this ghost is. I'll deal with it. Okay. Lady P was just talking to me. We're ready to to get this. We almost have everything, right? We just have to escape behind. Yeah, god damn. That is so fucking scary, though, with the damn Wraith. Like, I really kind of don't want to loop it that much. Because Wraiths are really, really fast. Now, they are stunned for 5 seconds by this, too, but the way to tell is just look for its feet. Hopefully it won't spawn on top of me. If we can get this one done and then go to the plantation house. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and restart the timer now. Come on, Ghosty with the mosty. Come on, Ghosty with the mosty, I believe. Let's just escape. La hunt. La hunt. Pooah. But we could not hear the ghost footsteps at all that hunt. I still think we should have been able to hear it. I mean, of course, if the ghost does choose to, like, event right in front of me, like, that would be fantastic, too. Like, I would take that. Look for the feet! See if we can take the feet pics. I was about to say, it kind of has to be. I really don't want to call it to me. Yeah, it is a Wraith. There we go. All right. We got it. Is it? Yeah, I'm about to say, after that first hunt when I could not hear the footsteps at all, I was like, oh, that's a Wraith. But, just wanted to make sure, because since we were in the basement, I didn't know if things would be kind of funky. All right, we are back 2 for 2. 2 for 2. So we will have plantation and cedar left. So let's go to plantation. Inventory should be good. Yeah, Wraiths are really scary because since you don't know which side they are coming from and the way Aspen is made, I'm like, that's pretty scary. Pretty scary, pretty scary. All right, let's see. You. So we'll come up here, get the candle that we can place down. It's in the master. Right here. There's also one in the attic and in the basement, but hopefully we will not need that. Did not turn on that light, I don't think. I remember turning on that one. I remember opening up these doors, but not actually going in there and turning on the light, so... That means that we can rule out a Wee Wee Teriyaki Souk Echo. I mean, unless I'm just wrong there. Which, I mean, I could be, but I'm gonna trust me. Welcome back, Lady P. Welcome back. Welcome back. It is this room. Okay, we've got really lucky with the ghost room, like, being down here and not having to search the whole freaking house for it, but... Yo, you piano! I'm surprised I didn't scare the fucking piss out of me. Very spook schmook. Very spook schmook. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop these and then go get some more. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? You. Do we need a cross? Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and place these in there then. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Bruh. Okay, whatever. It turned off a light, which is another good thing. Did it half close the door? Yeah, over there. Okay. So, not an echo or a wisp, not a tantalus. Do you think I'm gonna put you down? We are about to have ads. Is it physically manifesting? Like, I don't know. Like, sometimes that means it's doing, like, that walking event thing. Sometimes it'll mean nothing. So we will just see. No, yeah, you've been subbed since the beginning. Since the beginning. For those who missed it, I will be making like a little poster and stuff for it, but August 24th will probably be the next subathon affiliate anniversary celebration. 5 years. Yep. See? 4 months, 4 years, 10 months. So, yeah, we'll be doing that, a baby shower, affiliate anniversary celebration, 50K YouTube subs, you know, but make it a big little celebration out of it. You definitely feel normal speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's definitely just yeah, I deleted all of my followers on my affiliate anniversary celebration. Yeah, like my stream anniversary is like around July 29th or something. July 30th, 31st. Something like that. Is this gonna be another doppelganger? Okay, so it's normal speed, not a boot. Could be a Doppel, not gonna be a Pulte, Iblis. Phantom, Strigoi? No, wait, it's never blown out the candle or interacted with the flex pod, has it? Not sure. We can double check on Rev, but I don't think it's a Rev. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, not a Rev. All right. Go ahead and wait here. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads, get those out the way, and we'll take a look. See what happens when we get back. Forgotten is very well. Doppel is sus right now. Doppel is sus. It can't be a Strigoi because it's not a medium speed ghost. We said not a Rev. I never heard the Skia cry, honestly. I think we're between Phantom, Doppel, or Banshee. Exclamation mark sub. What the hell does that mean? You've been sub for 58 months. 58 months. That's what you were looking for. It just says it next to your name. You just hover over your name or just click it, or the founder's badge. The fact it's never manifested is very interesting. It did hunt from the ghost room the first time. Banshee, we're really not going to be able to figure it out. Like, I think if it never turns off the flex pod or blows out the candle, especially even by the time we get back in there from these ads, like, we should be good to go. Like, honestly, I can check one more hunt, but not answering it. Not answering. Then we would just have Cedar left to complete. You know, all things considered, we have done pretty good today with no evidence. We have done pretty good. I don't think I've ever gotten the ghost wrong. I've just died. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Yeah, I died twice. So annoying, because the ghost spawned right, like, on top of me. Both times. Last one, well, I should have left when I thought Pulte, but I was like, oh, I need to double check because I'm not sure. And then, boom. Otherwise, I would have beat the challenge the first 4 tries. Then after the next 4 tries, I could have beat it if the ghost didn't hunt on top of me, because we would have known it was a Wraith. Now... Welcome back, everybody. I'm pretty sure this is going to end up being a Phantom. I have not gone back in the house, but... Honestly, the fact that it hasn't even turned that off, I ain't even messing with it. If we mess up... Well, fuck, we have the other one too, though, don't we? So there's like 2 flex pods. Holy shit, I went right into her when I did not really want to. I didn't know where she was! Fuck. Should've just left with Phantom once again. This is a Phantom, isn't it? Should have just left, but no, I had to go back inside and double check the other flex pod just to be sure. I fucking knew what it was. If I just left like I said I would. I probably only have like these next 4 to get, or I'm like probably. What? Stop. Yeah, just that was the worst loop of like all time. The worst motherfucking loop of all time. All right, let's start over at Raven. I'm just going to get Raven out the way because that's been our bad luck one the whole night. Or afternoon or whatever it is. Whatever time it is. Ooh. Well, see here, I can kind of afford to take a risk on the first one because I'm not really far into the challenge. So it really don't flippin' matter that much, really. Got this? Thank you. I should. I've not gotten the ghost wrong all game. All day. Just haven't been able to do the 4 in a row. But you know what? I'll take that anyways. At least the fact I know what the ghosts are. So. And if it's... That one was a misplay by me. Like, I can totally own up to that. I mean, the others, it kind of sucks the ghost decided to spawn right on top of me. Bless me. But... Last one was a complete and utter misplay, which kind of sucked. Shadow event. Are you in here? This could be your room. Because this is pretty cool in here. Pretty cool. But we can take a look-see at other stuff. Well, I know you were over here messing with that, so that's why that one's a little bit cool right now. Don't got that. Right there, right there. Things look good in here. This is good. We'll probably be fine once we go back. Like that room will probably be pretty cool. I'm just gonna open up these doors so we can just, you know, keep checking for a Tantalus. Turn on the radio so we can rule out a Phantom and an Echo. Wisp and Echoes can't do the light burst event. Yes, this is the room. Okay, just gonna leave that on for a second, see if it'll ever turn it off. If so, we could rule out an Echo and a Strigoi, which Strigoi would be pretty useful to rule out at this point. So let's go. Put you over here. It's turned off both of those? Okay, that's useful information. So, we rule out a Strigoi, Skia, Phantom, Echo, Wisp, which we already could do. Tantalus, Skia, Phantom, Forgotten Echo for turning off the Flex Pod. The one ghost event was not a manifest event, so pretty sus for Teriyaki. But doesn't mean that much in the grand scheme of things. What is our objectives? So we do need this thing? Okay, we don't really need the motion sensor then, so we'll just go ahead and put that up. We can already rule out a Tantalus anyways. But fact that half close the door. See, I turn on easy doors, so all I gotta do is click, because fuck the way doors close in this game. And just like that right there would also rule out. That's why I'll leave them open. Just so we can kind of check for all that. Now it's kind of just a matter of time, really. Are you a demon? Yeah, I think you're a demon. Will I ever be able to get a ghost photo? Yep, look at it. Look at it. Look at that skill. Look at that skill. Dang, demon, you took a while to hunt, dude. I'm kind of surprised. Demons are the slowest ghost in the game. So as you can see, we can loop it rather easily. They also have terrible vision, which is why it went so far away. Like their line of sight range to get onto you is not very high. So it's not like Phaz where the ghost can see you from far away, whatever. So right there, I think that's all the objectives too, right? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So it also was blinded for 5 seconds, so that'll be a demon. That's crazy it took that long to hunt for a demon, because demon should be able to hunt us right away. Absolute madness, craziness, crazy ghoulasness. That was a demon. Perfect game. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. We should have full inventory, right? Nothing else? Alright, we're going to go to Aspen now. Because that looping spot there on that map sucks. I hate it. Also, if we don't get it, it's not like the end of the world right there. Alright, let's see how it goes. So I'm going to put the flex pod right here. There's a candle right up here. It's ringing the phone. Ring, 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 ring. We ain't answering that. What are you, crazy? Ooh, what are you, crazicles? I ain't answering that. Might be an alarm clock too, but whatever. go ahead, place that down. Go ahead and get us some more sprays. They say you don't spray it, baby. Alright. We'll get to opening doors. That's a good light. Yep. Oh, go away. So it's going to be in this room? It's not messed with any of you yet. Go put a flex pod up there. What's our objective? Sanctified cross, detect. Okay, both of those? Well, then I'll just go ahead and put those up there then. I'll just go on ahead. If we have to run down, we should be good to go. Okay, we can eliminate some ghosts because of that. We can also eliminate a Tantalus. This also sounds like... I think we already ruled out the Echo and the Phantom for the radio, right? Nope. Okay, so rule you out. Because it manifested like that, we can rule out Teriyaki, Strigoi, Phantom, but we already knew that. Tantalus, because I have closed the door. I don't think it's done anything else yet, so... I think that's about it for now. Yeah, I know you're not a Tantalus. I need to see if it'll turn on a light. Kind of sus has not. Poor angle. That bullshit. Did it turn off a radio? Can we rule out a wisp? I don't know. Ratatat is in the chat. Ratatat. Ratatat. Ratatata. If anybody's name is Youngster Joe, you might want to catch him. Dang. A few of y'all done got the rat-a-tat. Very crazy it's not turning off the flex pod. I find that very, very interesting. Could be a forgot. Damn it. Okay. Not a wee gamble, Teriyaki or an echo, but wee gamble was good to rule out. I'm kind of happy to turn on the light. That's what I was looking for. Forgotten is very sus right now. Very, very sus. Very, very sus. It's a mimic. There are no mimics in the game. There are no mimics in the game. How can it be a mimic? Orbs are in the walls. They don't even have ghost orbs in the game yet. And if there's one thing I can guarantee when they release orbs as evidence or whatever they're doing with it, they will never be in the walls. Why do I never have my camera out? At least we got that one finally. I think we have all the objectives. We just need the ghost to hunt. I fucking knew it. I was like, fuck, it's coming from behind me. Damn it. Alright, forgotten. See, if I run away, I get caught. If I don't run away, I get caught. I don't know what to do. Was a Wisp. Okay, Wisp was my other thought. Because it never turned off a light, and I don't think it blew out the candle. And we would have known that hunt when we sprayed it. What's so funny, Zot? What's so funny? Creating is funny. Part of it is a skill issue because I got to learn about how the ghosts spawn and whatnot. I'm willing to admit that. Unlike some people that's never willing to admit if they did anything wrong. I'm not going to call any names, but they may start with the letter Z and be down with the thickness. Yeah, see, Say What only comes back when I'm dead. What a great supporter right there. What a great supporter Say What is. Okay, we'll start with Aspen. We'll go to Raven. We'll go to Plantation. There we go. There we go. We'll be fine. We will be fine. I hate Aspen. No, I don't hate Aspen, but for this challenge, I hate Aspen. Use your maps last. That's what I've been doing. I saved Raven last because I've played that the most and I'm most familiar with it. And I died both times the first few times. So I'm like, okay, well, let me start with Raven. Great. Now we're beating it. And then so that's what I've been doing. My plan has now worked, but again, we failed early, so this would be like probably my last few attempts. Because if we die on these, we're probably screwed. Probably screwed. Probably screwed chastity. Probably screwed chastity. I'm getting an ass wang. They don't have an ass wang in this game. Say what? It's the wrong game. I'm used to having to pull out my, okay, not an echo or a phantom because of the radio. What else? It did manifest, so not a teriyaki, strigoi, or phantom as well. Damn, I wish it was in there. You in the living room? No, I have no idea which radio it turned on. Alright, interacted with the flex pod, so it's not a Tantalus Ski of Red Forgotten Echo. I'm not gonna die, thank you. That was very rude thing to say, honestly. Okay, turned on a light, so can't be a Way Gombo Echo or Teriyaki. You very well could be the ghost room right here. Shit. Okay. So you're not a wraith. Are you a demon? You're a wraith or a wisp? Look at its skill. It's a djinn? Oh my god. Pissed me off too much. You people and your orbs in the wall. I can tell you this. There are no orbs in the game. If there were orbs in the game, they will or when they release orbs, they will never be in the walls. They will never be in the walls. Never. That ghost is a wisp because we ruled out all the other 5-second sprayed ghosts. Wraith had feet, so we could rule that out. Demon, it's too fast for a demon. Wee it turned on a light, so it can't be a wee, and so therefore it is a wisp. Alright, perfect. See, look at that skill. Look at that skill. See, that's what I need more of. I need more like this. See, the problem is when these games take 10 fucking years, and then I'm like, just get it over with, and then I make mistakes. Okay, I ain't perfect. I make mistakes. Mistakes I make. Can I repeat that? Yes! Whenever the ghost takes 10 years, it makes my guard down. Because I go, that's what goes on in my head. Let me explain something you say about there would be no licorice eating. I am gonna vow. You see, I couldn't beat it the first time. What would be the incentive for everybody to stick around, right? You guys not understand it. This has been game planned the whole time. I will have to wait till the very end to get it right, so you all could have been here the whole time. It's just common sense, really. No one believes that? That's fine. It got y'all to stick around. I'm a genius. Okay? I'm a genius. It's all about the art of retention. Gonna be pretty good. I don't know if it manifests when it does that or not, or if it's a shadow event, or if it's just like absolutely nothing. A little bit cool there in the carriage, but not too worried about it. You know, that room can't be the ghost room for some reason. I don't know why. It's such a random ass can't be a ghost room type thing. Is this gonna be the ghost room? No. Where the fuck is the fucking ghost room at, dude? I'd be shocked if it's right there. Oh, Lemon! Welcome in, welcome in. That's outside. Yes, that's reading it outside. How you doing? How you doing? Lemon is an awesome content creator. Part of what I learned is from Lemon. We're in the middle of our no evidence challenge. I'm trying to beat it 4 in a row on Aspen, Raven, Plantation, and Cedar. We've gotten close a few times. Well, I've gotten the ghost right the whole time. So it is in the carriage. All right. Can't be a wee teriyaki, Echo. Let's place you down. Oh, it's right there. It is right there. I'm doing good. No complaints here, other than I made some stupid mistakes that are annoying. But because you're waiting for the licorice to come, see, the plan worked. Say why. I have kept you up with excitement and anticipation. Bad thing was, it wasn't even one of you. 2 cockies, what happened? No, I can't help. The ghost spawns right on top of me. One time, I was the most garbage looper of all time, and I'm fully willing to admit that. Fully willing to admit. Are you kidding? Well, you trolled me! It turned it off just because I knew I was about to hit it to turn it back on. Can we turn on the alarm? Probably. Xmog? Big Kev. Should have known. Should have known. It's a Ferrari? A Ferrari to Ferrari? No, I'm not fucking with the craziest ghost speed you ever heard in your life. I know I'd suck ass at that. It's an iblis! Let's go! It's an iblis to giblis. No, get him. He's not gonna get me. We're gonna be 2 for 2. And then we're gonna go to the plantation house. He's just changing into his pajamas. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go. Iblis the Iblis. It wouldn't be fun, first off. Say what? Thank you. It would not be fun. No, it would not. It would not be awesome. Y'all don't know what you're talking about. We're here to win this challenge. Not win this challenge. I didn't realize we had an Abra. Did these 60-second hunts last 5 ever? Last 5 ever. Woo. Let's go. All right, Plantation House might be a pain. I need to pause the timer. I'm pretty sure I've caught up on all the time I wasted where I forgot to unpause it. We didn't even use all of our sprays. We kept everything. Plantation and then Cedar. That is all that we need. That is all that we need. I love the new update. I love the no evidence stuff. I love the fact we can properly play no evidence. I think they executed the custom difficulty phenomenally. The new inventory shop system is fantastic. Not having to go to 3 different places is great. Yeah, I got nothing negative to say. Nothing negative. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I know you've been enjoying it. I don't know what difficulty you like playing. I have like this 6 point. Well, I guess it's like I changed it a little bit for this challenge. I was playing with like a 7.3 no evidence thing yesterday. That was pretty good. Just where I bump up my heart rate even more than what it is now. And I think I turned activity to a little bit lower. Another patch update soon. What are they going to change? Are they going to make it to where you like can't get anything fast? Or is something wrong? Are they going to make it to where the circle actually fills in the last little inventory slot? Not outside of it? I don't know if y'all have seen that, but that is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Okay, don't want to mess with it. We're on Plantation. We will get it going. Our inventory is good. I do believe. Yes. All right. Yeah, they did a good job with it. What streamer bait? It's just really hard. Like, see, it's kind of funny because a lot of the stuff, if you know no evidence, like the false evidence doesn't matter. You'll get like 1 true evidence and like 2 false evidences. Ghost speed's like 300%. I think you start out with like basically your BPM high where the ghost can kind of hunt you right away. You may have like a 1 minute grace period. It's just a high multiplier challenge. That's all. That's all. All right, let's go ahead and start that. All right, we've been really lucky with this ghost room on this map, which leads me to think we probably will not this time. It's already there. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. We're going to go get the candle out of the master up here. You want to live here? Oh my, yeah. Zoth wants to burglarize somebody's home. She said it herself. She said it herself. You heard it here first. Jesus. No, I forgot I was already on my camera. Stop smiling. That was not funny. Zoth would, because Zoth mean. You see the way she bullies me all the time. Is this gonna be the ghost room? You the ghost room? You just like being near here. Oh, it blew out the candle. Blew out the candle. Turned off the lights. Yeah, creepy smile. All right, not a wisp, not a echo, because if it bursts the lights, same as turning off a light. Not a Skia, Strigoi. Tantalus, right? Tantalus? No, Tantalus does not blow it out. Which one's? Strigoi, Skia. Phantom, Echo. Wisp. Which we already ruled out with. Okay. Good lord. Believes everyone. That's how she shows love. You see, it's not always trying to blame the victim after talking junk to people. You turned off the light. Well, we already knew that. Interesting. It's turning off a lot of lights. Teriyaki, maybe? No, it can't be a teriyaki because it manifested. So we can rule out teriyaki, Strigoi, Phantom anyways. Maybe a wee wee. Hey, wee wee. I do want to... turn these on. I would think it's somewhere near here, though. I've not played this plantation that much. Don't know if you can tell. Probably. Probably. I mean, the ghost room, like, ain't hugely important in a way. Okay, looks like it's gonna be in here. So we kind of know sort of what we're doing. Okay. I think just Tantalus and Forgotten we could rule out because we ruled out everything else. We're turning on a lot of lights, which is not, you know, a great wee test, but it's alright. I do kind of feel like it is, though. Because it's turning off a lot of light. Like, if it didn't physically manifest, I would have thought we were dealing with a dang teriyaki over here. Why are you over here so much, though? Man, Ghost, you from cereal? You from cereal?
Hi, how are you?
Well, yo, what up, boy? Welcome in. What we can do, we'll do the spray test. That'll tell if it's a wee or not. That's my thought with how many lights it's turning off and bursting and doing that. It's never turned on a light. I think they're pretty fast, though, so this might be kind of scary. And it bursted out this light. I think the light will still work when it hunts, so we can see it. We followed you. We've done the rep test. It has not hunted yet. Has not hunted yet, so... that's what I'm kind of waiting on now, is just the hunt. I think the hunt will tell us this ghost. Now it's hunting. Why did I not hear the front door lock? No, that's not a hunt. I'm about to say, I didn't hear the front door close. I'm just gonna turn you on. Now it's hunting. I have no idea where the hell that thing is. One, two, three. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a wee-wee. All right. Just need the hunt to end. No, stay out of here. Yeah, go away. Go away. Dang. boy. Stalking lemon or lemon stalking boy. I don't know. I could go for it. It is pretty warm out, lemon. I'd be careful. I could go for a cold lemonade. All right. Wee it is. Come back, Ghosty? No, the Ghosty will not be coming back. Not be coming back at all. All right, we've done the 3 house maps. Hopefully this is right. If I'm wrong, I'd be pissed. We got. Okay, we didn't get the objectives, but that's unimportant. We got the ghost right. We are now once again 3 in a row. We've never been able to do the 4 in a row. But we have beaten Raven. We beat Aspen. We beat Stone Manor now. We do Cedar. No, it's teriyaki. It can't be a teriyaki because it manifested. It can't be a bahoot because it was done for 5 seconds. You call a wraith. I would say that. Last time we had a wraith on my 4th one in a row and it spawned right on top of me. So, I don't know. I'd love a wraith. Don't want it to spawn on top of me. No spawn on toppies, please. I have 3 hours to finish this challenge. We're got like 29 minutes left. So I don't think I could get like all of them in a row without it. So it spawns on top of them? Oh my god. Can't do air balls? Talking about in Faz? Because there's no air balls here. They're too scary. Wraith is very scary. Especially with no hiding. And then you're like, which way is it going to come from? Where am I going to get away? Oni. Dang, Zot. How long has it been since you played that? Started with the S. Oh, there was another new one that can't do it. Is it the... Wait, no. Or is it... Man, what was the new one? There's a new one that can't do walking events, I think. Wraiths can be scary, but they are super fucking fast. And then if you don't know which direction they are. I mean, if you have an obsidian shield, then it ain't too bad, of course. Okay, I'm gonna turn you on. I'm gonna drop you. I'm thinking of dinner. There you go. There you go. All right. You. Let's look for it. All right. Is it in this room? Yeah, it has to be in this room. So we'll just leave that. Open you. We'll just go ahead and open all these. Did it halfway close something or did it open it? Thought I heard it mess with the door, but I don't know which one. We're opening up all these doors, though. Other than that one, because that one's going to be a pain. What door? Didn't like... No, you are over here? Okay, so you're not a Tantalus because you did close that door. So you are going to be over here. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? I didn't see it. So we can't rule out those. Not a phantom, not an echo. I do find it kind of funny at, I'll leave those over there. Storgy? What are you talking about? I turned these lights on. And... Jesus. Thank you, Ghost. Much appreciate. Much appreciate. Okay, we kind of just... I think we kind of just need the hunt. Cue Zot scream. Where's my, you. Okay, it's very interesting. It hasn't interacted with that, hasn't interacted with that. It's only been a shadow event. That's the Faz door, not this one. Do we have points to spend? I mean, even if we can't get it, like... Damn, you throwing stuff in there, man? Why you leaving for? Why you leaving? Lemon, you play this a lot. I don't know what grace period you play. Hey, and then, if you're here, or Bui, y'all probably played a bunch. Is it better to stand still when the hunt starts to see where it's coming from to spray, or just run away? Because I have not figured that out. I don't know what y'all prefer. Okay, not a... Oh, about to say, did it turn it off? Because that'd be pretty big if so. After the drop PS5 to play it? Yeah, hopefully it comes out on console next year. Your bro standing still when a hunt starts? Yeah, it's just like sometimes the sound is just kind of throws me off. Turns out P banned you? No. That's so weird. Like, you're a mod in my channel. Why would you be restricted, you know? Damn it. Okay, we can rule out... Why did you get clapped? Okay, that's really good. Thank you. Not a teriyaki, Strigoi, Phantom. Okay. I kind of feel like medium speed to me. Is that a Skia? Bye. Okay. But I don't think it's Shura fast. I don't think I saw the Iblis. Not a Doppel because it's hunted outside of the ghost room. Well, it wouldn't be y'all. I don't think it's a Rev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're fine. Not a Rev. What is this ghost gonna be? Yeah, the ghosts are doing pretty good. Why are you counting steps? If a Rev sees you during the hunt, it'll be... You can only take like 8 steps of sprint before you'll lose your sprint. The current sound. Okay, so it'll slow down a bit more. All right. I know the Iblis is kind of hard. It's not blown out the candle or... Well, I think Forgotten should be... I mean, unless you're going on base footstep. I suck at knowing before base footstep. I wish I'd interact with the flex pod or something. But I mean, that's kind of sus for a Skia too, but... Guess we'll see if it comes here, because I don't want to burn through all my sprays. Thank you for the lurk, Muffin. I appreciate it. Shit, I got fucking caught up. Dang, that was spooky. That wasn't a 5-second. Say, it's not a wisp, is it? I just wish it would, like, interact with the pods or something. That's all I want. It doesn't seem sure fast to me, but I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I should put like the pods on the floor. Wait, it just turned on that light, right? No, not that it really matters. Okay, it does kind of seem like a Shura. I think so. I think it's catching us. bit too fast. Oh my god, I'm getting hung up on that. No. Dang. I seem very sure. I seem very unsure. Can I not snooze my ads? Are they seriously about to start? I didn't even snooze any ads today. For J-Mom, you already have no idea. Okay, ads are about to start. Before we leave, I'll just wait here so nobody misses anything. We'll go with it. I would say I like the other side more than the current state that Faz is in. Because I love playing, what's its face? No evidence, and Faz is very annoying with no evidence right now. With all the bugs and the ghost bugs and all that. I have like no sprays left. I feel like the only thing with that is like the fact that that's a Shura. Like burning through all of that. Will we get it right? No problem, James. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, the hunt duration, we have it set to high, I think, which is 60 seconds, a minute long. So it is very long. Very long. Sure, I'll be fine. I think I may have like one more in general, or did I use it all? I don't know. See, like last night, I was thinking everything was like a Shura, and then it wasn't. And I'm like, what? But I don't know. I mean, it pretty much boils down to this, because I can't beat 4 games in 14 minutes or whatever it'll be by the time we leave. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It's like that for every map, which for the bigger maps is not too bad. Barracuda is in the chat. That's an A tier. Anybody wants one? Yeah. So we'll take the Shura and we'll get to the getting's good. Get to the getting's good. But yeah, I think that the devs have done a great job with no evidence on this one. Like, is every ghost like perfect with abilities and stuff? No. It'll be interesting to see how when they add the 7 new ghosts, how it will go. Which 7 is kind of a weird number. I guess and they're just gonna add like a whole other row. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. But or column. What's the difference between rows and columns? But we will look forward to that. But see, the thing is, like, I hate the fact that I don't think it's ever turned off. Like, it's never turned off the pods, and it's never blown out the candle. Alright, we should be back. We're gonna go with Shura. Forgotten is kind of sus, but Forgotten can blow out candles and didn't do it either. I don't know. Did we get it right, or do we gotta eat stupid yucky licorice? I told you Forgotten was sus. I'm gonna blame Lemon for poisoning my mind. I don't know. See, I don't know. I wasn't sure. It was definitely. I knew it was gonna be faster than normal. But man, dude, that thing couldn't even blow out a firelight. Like, oh, well. All right, who's ready to see me eat the yucky, disgusting, worst, most horriblest thing that you've ever seen all time, all of your life? But this thing says soft and delicious. It is not delicious. Time is it is 4:09 p.m. where I am. 4:09. I bet y'all like message Lemon to be like try to sway him off. I'll eat 2 at once. These 2, look at these 2, disgusting. Have you ever seen anything more disgusting in your life? But it's supposed to be delicious. It ain't. I deserved a punishment. Not young. This is the worst. This is the most absolute worst thing. Oh, really, NN? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's where I learn things. Just on Google and Perform It. Or YouTube. Man, the same thing. It was so hard to eat, too. Especially because I decided to eat 2 for y'all. Because I was so unsure of myself. I don't even have a drink up here. I finished my drink. No. There's 2 types of people in this world. People who hate licorice and people who are liars. Dirty, filthy liars. Who eats this for enjoyment? You! Well, I did that. That was the first ghost I got wrong today, too. Because most of the time when I failed, it's because I died. What does it taste like? So fucking bitter and, like, earthy. Just a strong, like, horrible taste. Worst things ever. But they say soft and delicious. Makes it better since 1927. Scan that QR code to learn about how they've actually been ruining the world since then, actually. Ruining the world. I just described coffee. No, I didn't. coffee can be good. Some of it can be ass. Depends, you know? I want to describe... I mean, it depends on the type of coffee. I want to describe coffee as bitter. And earthy? I wouldn't... Feels like like you fucking took a bite out of a fucking tree and are eating it. All coffee is ass? Yeah, that's because you a tea person. I saw something this morning that was like... instead of a Long Island iced tea, they called it like a London tea, where they like put a tea bag like and infuse it in vodka, and then they add like different things to it. And I was like, that sounds kind of interesting. Lemon juice as well is on there. Licorice is a twig. Well, it makes sense. I can understand how. You might as well go outside, pick up your nearest branch, and just start chomping on it like a beaver, and that's licorice. That's what it tastes like. Horrible. Horrible. Should mix? I don't know. I don't know. That sounded pretty interesting. Will I ever try it? I have no idea, but it sounded certainly interesting. I mean, you're also mixing it with other stuff. But you just think in general, or soaked in it, or... There's a place that makes sweet tea vodka, Firefly. That's pretty good. Well, you're just a very basic person, say what? Very basic. Alright, go back to the no evidence here in a second. I'm gonna go get me a damn drink so I can at least clear this god-awful taste out of my mouth. Lord help me. Put that right here. Alright, we'll do some more no evidence. We'll do some more no evidence. No evidence, yeah. Was throwing you off? Ah, that's fine. I wasn't sure. I don't know, like... So yesterday when we were doing no evidence, I felt like everything was a sure. Like, I felt like the medium speed ghosts were so much faster. And then I was like, well, I know it was faster than normal. But it didn't feel that fast. Then I wasn't sure. The only thing throwing me off was it never interacted with either flex pod. And I was like, what I could be a Forgotten. Like, I was down to Forgotten or Shura. Because I didn't really think Pulte. Those flex pods were just throwing me off so much. But it happens. I'm the one who chose in the end. And then the fact, like, it did feel like we were burning through our stuff at the end. I mean, it's not like the best spot in the world to loop in the garage there. But oh, well. It happens. We're learning. That was the only ghost we gotten wrong today, which is good. But all that means is we'll play some Cedar and we'll learn exactly sort of how it is. So we'll try it again at some point, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I really do enjoy the no evidence stuff. It's been really good. It's gonna be a good spot to loop. Yeah, the thing with the basement, like, because from a lot of what I've seen other people that do no evidence, like it's good to be able to see where the ghost is in relation to you to try to gauge it. Like the lodge base, yeah, it's really cool. So it's kind of like, and then not being able to kind of know if it doubled back around. The sound in this game is just kind of off to me. I find it very hard to like hear the ghost footstep speed, like outside of looping it, and I can't tell like the difference. Not very good at that. I feel like in Phaz it was a bit easier, but it's just tougher in general there, unless I'm just kind of overthinking it, because I feel like I'll run out of stamina, and I feel like I let go of the sprint button too early when I could probably loop for a bit longer down there. So it's just a matter of practice doing it, really. I think that's all. But at least we have the right ideas for things, which is good. So I don't think this is necessarily bad. I don't think it's perfect, but I think it's probably still better than Aspen's spot. Aspen, that looping spot just sucks so much. It's so hard to see everything. I'll just go ahead and turn you on. I don't know what, it touched a door somewhere. We'll just grab some of you. Where you beat boop bopping at? Where you beat boop bopping? A little cool, but not anything overly sus. Are you gonna be in the garage? Just run around the whole house? Yeah. That's what I did kind of like against the Wraith I had there the last time. I just kind of went around everywhere. No, dead. Okay, so you're kind of cooler. Then it was in here. Not a Tantalus. Good to know. Good to know. Are you in here? I don't know if the ghost can be in this bathroom. Where in the world are you at, dude? I'll give you time to decide. I'll give you some time. Figure out wherever you want to be and then cool down that room. So the only lights that we should have turned on is that one, that one, that one. You just beat bop booping around. Don't know nothing. I did not turn that on, so you are in here. Okay, so it's not on, but you are in here. So let's go ahead and open up these doors. But Echo is kind of sus right now because it is not doing anything. What are our objectives? Sanctified Craw. Okay. Beep bop booping around. Beep bop booping boop bop beeping. Go ahead and put you in there. As Echoes would be normal speed for everything. Alright. So we set up everything in there. So it's not turned on or off the light. Not interacted with FlexPod or our Firelight. So now all we gotta kind of do is just wait for the hunt. Just ego leave with Phantom. Not Phantom. Freaking Echo. Well, the Phantom could be sus as well. Phantom could be sus. It has not manifested. Although the fact it hasn't like turned on or off a light or done any of that. All we need, I think, is just a photo. Damn, dude, you double back around? What you do that for? You're definitely normal speed. Yo, Mint Lavender, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, we burned through that a lot, though. I really hate that looping spawn. I gotta try to figure it out better. Yo, welcome in, everybody. For those who don't know who I am, I'm LP66. We do a lot of horror games. Lately, we've been doing a lot of the other side. We've been playing Fallout 76. Nice, nice. How did the games go? I will do a little magic trick for you, if you would like, for the raid. How many times you get to see that, right? We got a piece of rope, 2 ends. The middle, if we take the middle, bring it on up, and then cut it. Just like that. We have 2 pieces of rope with just about the same length, but you know what we can do is, you know what if instead of tying these 2 ropes in, what if we do what's called the restore knot? Will it work this way? Let's do something different. Let's see if I can do something different. This is what's called a restoration knot, because we will restore itself in all of its former glory here. Don't know how well this is gonna go, but we take the knot like this, take this knot. So we tied up these ends here just like this. Kind of looks like glasses. Looks like a pair of handcuffs. If we do this, just like that, the rope fully back to 1. Helps so much. Some best fashion. Hey, thank you, Mint Lavender. I appreciate that. The end of stream today? Nice. I've been playing a lot of the other side lately because Faz has kind of been super frustrating. Just with all the bugs and the ghost and the stuff. But so we tried a no evidence challenge. We lost, but we've done pretty well overall. So been enjoying it. Finn, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yes. Yep. Hopefully, if you enjoyed the trick and are not following, that's a good enough reason to follow. I'm just joking. But Hollowfish, TSN, Bootleg, Phoenix King. We have Phoenix Rose and a Phoenix King. Let's go. Cat, David. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yes, I do. I actually have started performing magic live. Well, I was originally going to tonight to go somewhere, but didn't quite work out in the end. Zoth will probably play something after dinner if you want to play. But hey, it's fun. I've really been enjoying the other side. So I've been trying to learn the no evidence stuff in that, which I think it's very cool that they have whatchamacallit. You can identify ghosts on no evidence. My brain's a jumbled mess today. Ooh, what can I say? So, where were we at with this? Very interesting. I feel like the ghost was normal speed and I was just trash. And you don't? And teach you? Not a problem. We're going through sort of how to eliminate the ghosts here. I'm not the best at it. I really think it's an echo because the echo in this game cannot do like anything. They can't turn on lights, can't turn off lights, can't turn on the radio, can't turn off the radio, can't interact with the flex pod, can't blow out fire lights. Like, they can't do nothing. So the question is, will it be that way? Probably should just... Hey, thank you for the lurk, Lemon. Thank you for popping on in. It was good to see you. See, this ghost has done absolutely nothing. I think I'm just gonna leave with Echo, honestly, and we'll just redo it. The only thing that's interesting is that it has not that a Phantom can't like do a lot of that either. But I don't know. We're just gonna say Echo and reset. It was kind of interesting. I feel like a Phantom would have at least turned on or off a light. It was an Echo. Yes. Stop. Say what? Stop. How much did you pay Lemon? And if y'all do not know, Lemon is an amazing content creator for the other side as well. Love watching her streams in the morning. That's how I picked up a lot of the tips that I've used. So be sure to check her out. Yeah. So I was right. So the more you play this game, you kind of get a feel for it. With the ghosts will turn on and off lights fairly random. Like, one of the biggest differences between this game and Faz is the ghosts roam around the whole map like the whole time. It's not like specifically confined to its ghost room, aka favorite location. It'll roam around everywhere, so you kind of have to be careful. But because of that too, you'll see like lights on in random places or different doors open, different all that stuff. Oh, Jazzy, welcome in. I appreciate it. This game doesn't allow the use of mods either, nor does Phasmo, but I never really mod anything anyways. All right. I'm trying to get better at Cedar. That map,
Awesome.
the loop there kind of
Welcome
tripped me
here.
up. Thanks so much for the follow. I do appreciate you. I was surprised. Like out of like Aspen, we did really good. I thought Aspen would trip me up more than anything, but today we kind of have done that more than anything. Have I passed Zot's level yet? I hope I have. I'm level 406. Lemon is not in the top 15 yet. Maybe one of these days. Single player games, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, so people will mod repo and stuff. I like repo, like sort of the way it is. I would say the only thing I kind of wish, which I know the mods have, is like people can share the skills, because I just think it's probably going to be more fun for people that way. I need to redo my inventory. Let's see, you. Let me buy some more sprays. That's what I use the most of, at least when I don't die. It's replaced by the soft screen. There you go. But I'm not gonna die, you know. Say what? I'm not gonna die in this game. I'd be I'm too skilled for that. Say what? Obviously. Totes obs. Say what? Totes obs. There's also a phone that you can use as a flashlight the whole time that the ghost cannot detect, which is fantastic. That ghost is already moving things in the dining room. Let's go. Doesn't necessarily mean that that is the ghost room, but could be pretty sus. Totally believe me. Thank you, Say What. That's why you're such a great supporter. Even just saying that. Can't even say that with a straight face. All right, let's see. Is that going to be where the ghost is?
We have reports of Mr. Nady sightings. Be careful in
Ghost
there.
turned on the radio, which
Don't
means we
get
can
on
rule
your
out a
knees.
phantom and an echo. No Mr. Nakey in this game. That's one of the good things. That's one of the good things. Guess I can double check the Barracuda. About the basement. You fine. So that is the lowest at this point, so I do kind of feel like this is gonna be where the ghost is, but sometimes you never know, I guess. Well, let me put you over here. No hell, Mr. Nakey. No hell, Mr. Nakey. Lechon is in the chat. Damn, you interacted with that one fast. Okay, so there's certain ghosts that cannot interact with the flex pod. Let me get back out here and we figured that out. Okay, so Tantalus, Skia, Phantom, Forgotten Echo will not be able to interact with the flex pod, so we can rule those ghosts out. Just Deogen without evidence? You just get hunted and you will know if it's a Dio or not, because it'll come running to you and then take you, you can't hide from it. It'll start slowing down the closer it gets. Let's see. It's just weird, like, I feel like that's the ghost room, but it still felt kind of warm. The ghost. Okay, so you are in the basement. You are in the basement. Okay. Not a Tantalus. Tantalus cannot close doors like that. Don't necessarily need that. We'll stick you down there. I mean, I could stick another flex pod down there. I did not turn on that light, so we can rule out a Wee Wee Gombo, a Teriyaki, and a Echo, but we already ruled out an Echo. So we're going to place down that, and you will kind of just wait. Does that count as a ghost photo, by the way? Flawless, yeah. Only a shadow ghost model is interesting, but I think we rule a it could still be a Strigoi. I think could still be a Strigoi. So certain ghosts cannot fully manifest themselves. This ghost has not fully manifested itself, so did turn on that light, which interesting. It keeps turning on lights. Wisp will turn on lights more than any other ghost. Wisp will be able to tell by the hunt because it'll have a 5-second spray duration whenever we spray it, and it will it'll be a little bit faster. It'll be a little bit faster as well. To prevent ghost hunts. The crucifix and Phasma, you just want to place it preferably in the ghost room because that's where the ghost is most likely going to spawn. What? Jesus. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. So just place it down in the ghost room. Or try to cover your exits with it. Okay, so if the ghost interacts with the sanctified cross here, that means that it can only do that in the ghost room. So we did confirm, even though the temps were lower, that is the ghost room. Sometimes the temps were a little bit lower out here too, but that does confirm it. Now we're just gonna kind of get hunted, which we kind of want to do anyways. I would say Strigoi right now is pretty sus, considering the fact it's never manifested, and it's not blown out the candle. Now it manifested. So we can rule out a Strigoi. Okay, Wisp is now suddenly becoming... If a ghost manifests like that, you can rule out Teriyaki, Strigoi, or Phantom, but we've already... Well, and, not or, but we've already ruled out 2 of those, so that's why we ruled out Strigoi. Wisp will not blow out candles either, and it's blown out the candles, so we can actually rule out a Wisp. So what is this ghost then? Interesting. Wisp, Skia, Strigoi, Phantom, Echo, we can rule out when it blows out the firelight, but we already ruled out all the others. So we're... I'm just waiting for the hunt here now. I don't think it's going to be a demon. I think we would have gotten hunted by now. But what do I know? Nothing. Nothing. Look at his eyes. Hunting. I do feel like it's going to be normal speed here. And I don't think it's going to be a rev. We could check for a Bahoot here. Nope. Is it a boot? That's a big temp drop from down there to right there. Just vibe, nice. Okay, so we did have all the items in there. Now, who will give you freezing on no evidence, which is pretty cool. So I guess we'll just have to see whenever it hunts, but I don't know if it, like, hopefully it'll hunt in the ghost room. I'm not quite sure if it hunted in the ghost room or not to kind of rule out the other ghosts. So I know it's not going to be a Shura, Pulte, Iblis based on the speed. Demon are really slow. Not going to be a Wraith because we can see the footstep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so Rev will drain your stamina. I'll have your stamina after it gets line of sight of you during the hunt. So we're looking at Doppel, Boot, Banshee. All we can do now is just see. There are no ducks here, Zach. Zach! Did we hear earlier where I said we could probably play something tonight? I don't know if you responded or not. I gotcha, okay. I didn't see, unless she just did it on her own, but I didn't see anything else. Oh my god, are you gonna hunt? See, the temperature drop up there was just kind of interesting, but I think I tried this before where I was like, is that a boot or not? And it was. I was like, is this motherfucker starting to hunt right here? Well, that would suck, because if it does, it might be right there. I was like, why is it starting a hunt right on top of me? Nope, just an event. Just an event. I don't know why these ghosts take so long to hunt. It's just kind of crazy. Man, screw you! Oh well, that's fine. If we have this on, we might be able to hear a banshee scream. So we'll just have to deal with the annoyance. You like Looping the Ghost? Yeah, Looping the Ghost is fun. I don't think I have either, but I just think it's not like a crazy common thing. Why is this ghost like non-hunting at all? I didn't even see him spawn anywhere. If you're a banshee, can you scream from the radio, please? Bruh. What are you doing? Why are these games taking so long? Oh, Wild Rock Ruff is in the chat. Come on, Ghost with the most. Dude, Ghost. Maybe it's a good thing that it keeps spawning, because it might increase the chance of going to the radio. He said, I've had enough of it. Man, this is just stupid. Why am I wasting, like, all of this time? I'm just gonna pick one. I want to say boot. I'm just gonna say boot because it dropped down to 33 down there, and I really don't think it should have done that. I don't know why it's not hunting, and I don't feel like waiting around to find out why. The Banshee? I can see Doppel and it never going back to the ghost room to hunt. It was a boot. Okay. Fucking 18 minutes. Why? I don't know. Say what? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Say what? I don't get it. I know. I'm like, man. Let's hurry it up. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. All right, I probably got time for like one more. We'll just do the same one. Same one. Food is almost done. Yeah, I don't even know what in the world we're eating. Just have to figure it out. Yeah, I'll probably do it like right after this game. Someone wants the stream to end, probably. She's like, I've had enough. I've had enough. Damn, man, why are you like always in this area? Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate this shit. It's gonna like end up being in the freaking basement again, isn't it? Say what slanders everybody. Mean, dude. You mean. It's gonna be the basement, isn't it? I don't know. Do we gotta do this again, dude? Do we gotta do this where I'm like, you know what? Just do your thing. Do your thing. Choose to cool down whatever room you want to be in, just to make my life a little bit easier. Just to make my life a little bit easier. You had a couple of cheese sandwiches. Just cheese? No, like, grilled cheese? No, nothing. Okay, turned on a light. Can't be a wee bit gamble teriyaki or the echo. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be the same place as last time. You son of a gun! Okay, don't worry. I'm perfectly fine, calm, and reasonable. Perfectly fine, calm, and reasonable. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I don't know what y'all are on about. Not a taint to loose? Why would it not be a taint to loose? This wasn't a shadow? Oh, you're kind of right. I forgot to rule those out. Teriyaki Strigoi Phantom for the physical manifestation. It just scares the bejesus out of me. That's all. Okay. Wisps love to turn on lights, but we've seen before that haven't mattered. I'm talking to... What would I have played earlier? I've been playing for the last 5 hours. Say what? Come on now. Think a little bit. How is there even a door left to touch? Then my stream, I had to work this morning. I wasn't sure like if I would be able to stream like on time or like the time that I put. Okay. Okay, so not a wisp. I think it's normal speed, honestly. If I don't get caught on things. I know, working on a Thursday. When I was supposed to be off. Imagine cause that. The megalomanias, the megalogenius. Okay, I think I still got a.
Hi, how are you?
Jesus Christ. Diablo, welcome in. Welcome. This phantasma plasma. Alright, not a Wraith Wisp demon because it was done for 3 seconds. I'm pretty sure, right? Wisp is still so sus, man. Not a Tantalus, Skia, Phantom, Forgotten, Echo. I think we're honestly down to, like, these again. It's normal speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! It's a rev? That's why we were burning through the stuff? See how we stopped, like, right when I counted to 8? That's a rev? What if I was wrong? Hopefully that was right. We're hoping that was right. No, we got it right. Let's go. GG's to me. GG's to me. Alright, let's see. I'll probably find somebody to raid now since we've been going almost 5 hours there. But it was good to see you, Diablo. Good to see you. Good to see you. Who is... playing the other side? Tide? We can raid Tide. He raided us the other day. He's a good dude. He playing. Pro, let's go. Thank you. That's the nicest thing you ever said. Nicest thing you ever said. Alright. We can do this. We do have 2 raid messages. One if you are sub, one if you are unsubbed. If you could kindly copy and paste one of those in the chat, I very much appreciate it. We say hello to Todd, like I said. He's a good dude. Hope you enjoyed the No Evidence games. You're watching on YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. We will see you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye-bye. And yeah.